보통 난이도 가야죠. 난 이제부터 게임 보통 난이도로 하기로 했어.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor.
소리가 조금 작나?
Long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
영도 로딩 봐, 오케이.
When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned.
소리 좀 작죠?
More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to
이
the
정도면
throne of the
괜찮나요?
flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary.
시기스문트.
Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
나의 이야기가 이제 시작된다는데 그래서 누군데 네가 누구냐고. 자, 일반 모드 갑시다. 하드코어 모드는 뭐야? 일단 일반 모드로 갈게요. 게으른 벤체슬라스. 뭔가 공감이 가는 사람이다. 오, 다시 한번 컷신. (1403년) 내가 평민인지 귀족인지 왕족인지 모르겠네. 한번 가봅시다. 아직 안 끝났구나. 로고 떠서 끝난 줄 알았는데. 평민이라고 노예가 아닌 게 어디야?
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
내 부인인가? 아니야, 이런 게임에서는 보통 부인 같은 걸 만들어서 제한을 놔두진 않을 거야.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry?
헨리가 난가 보다,
I need
헨리.
to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
우리 부모님은 사이가 좋으시군. 부부 금슬이 좋다.
Henry,
네, 처음 하는
get
거예요.
up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
와, 엄마가 좀 많이 동안이다.
To not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table.
조금 어린 남편이라고 해도
What's this?
될 정도인데?
Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
어느 시대나 아들은 구박받는 존재구나. 멈춘 줄 알았어.
Fine
깜짝아.
state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
아. 이 대화의 처음 두 선택지로 당신의 캐릭터의 기본 능력치를 선택합니다. 뭘 했냐고? 역시 중세에선 가장 중요한 건 힘이에요, 힘. 무력.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who
마을에
turned up
나타난
in
수상하게
town
생기고
recently.
칼을 찬 사람? 그게 무슨 상관이에요? 엄마, 아들이래 신경 쓰지 말아요.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong.
좋아.
I just wanted to try it.
엄마라도 제
And
힘
you're
앞에서는
right
아무것도
to be
못하실
there.
겁니다.
I can't stop you. And you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
엄마 밥 줘.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
역시 아침을 챙겨놨군. 내 친구들에게
Matthew and
왔다고?
Fritz come looking for me.
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern
술집에서
somewhere, as
무닥거리고
usual.
있더라. 뭐야, 왜 친구 같이 까는 내용 없어? 그 새끼들 원래 그래요. 왜 이 선택지 없어요? 엄마, 걔네들 잘못 보고 있는 거예요. 걔넨 더 쓰레기예요.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
비앙카가
You were at
여친인가
Bianca's
보네?
Tavern? And
여친
who was there
아니구나.
with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one.
나 여친
Hal.
맞나 본데?
She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
주인공의 공감이 하나도 안 가기 시작했어요, 지금.
You'd think he was planning to
어떡하지?
become a
게임 시작한
brewer.
5분밖에 안 됐는데 벌써 위기가 왔어.
Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig.
라드
He's
직경의
not
검.
as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
도와드릴 거 있는지는 물어보지 않는다. 전 엄마를 도와주지 않을 거예요. 야, 수프 마셔. 아, 나 챙기기만 하네? 아, 나 챙겨. 이건 내 음식이야. 다른 건 오케이. 사과 더 챙겨. 치즈 챙겨. 됐고 나가기. 공격키가 뭐지? X가 점프키고
집안에 돼지가 있어.
Y가 자, 임무 목표. 아버지한테 가세요. F는 뭘까, F? 아버지 근데 만나면 잔소리 할 것 같아. 아침부터 아버지를
대장장이
만나는
아들이
건 별로 좋은 일이
공격할 일이
아니지.
뭐가 있어요?
대장장이 아들을 공격할 일이 뭐가 있냐고요? 대장장이 아들이니까 공격을 하게 되지 않을까요? 자, 스태미너가 지금 저 아래쪽에 노란색. 오케이.
Even better. Are you here to buy?
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean, Master
수출
Collier?
판매하는
The
사람.
one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times, strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzig,
라드 직경이 어느 팀인데?
True, but where will Sir Radzig take the silver? Hardly to Kuttenberg. Now its citizens bend their knees to Sigismund.
fortunately that's not my problem. Perhaps Sir Radzig is keeping it at the castle until this whole unhappy story reaches its end.
I only hope Sigismund doesn't get an appetite for our silver too.
That makes two of us.
아이고.
But back to business. I'll need 3 wagon loads.
I see your people are working hard. You'll have it tomorrow. Shall we go and drink to the deal?
With
아, 이게
man.
이쪽으로 점프가 안 되네. 어우. 아우, 나 스태미나 떨어져갖고. 좀 뛰어봐. 나가자. 어? 말 훔쳐 타는 거 안 되네.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No.
일단 무시하고. 아, 여기네.
Hail to the hero. So you haven't changed your mind about learning the craft of warfaring?
아, 전투 기술 가르쳐 준대요. 얘한테 배워요.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
Oh, it was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about
Okay.
it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is,
난 사자왕 리처드 같은
I
사람이
don't
될
wanna
거야.
rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance.
오케이.
I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes?
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual. Hey! Hey! Huh? Damn.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
배고픈 것도 있구나. 쉴 시간이 없습니다. 1시간이 급합니다. 아니 밥 먹고 싶다는데? 아, 음식이 여기 나오는구나. 나 지금 플레이어 힘 3. 그래. 굶주림. 일단 수프를 먹어요. 일단 이 사람을 따라가서 배워. 아, 이 사람 이렇게 천천히 가냐 이거. 지금 배고파서 스태미나가 풀이 아닌가 보다. 롤빵 먹어요. 오케이. 아, 죽여버리고 싶네 이거. 야. 이 정도는 돼야 검수를 가르칠 수 있는 거구나. 이 사람 순간이동한다?
So, can we get started?
자, 시작해.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
그래, 보여줘봐.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
뭐.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
자, RT가 강한 공격. R을 이용해서 공격 방향을 정해야 된다고?
Very good. Fine. Now you're getting it. All right.
요런 식이야? 오케이.
The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
찌르기가 RB.
Good. Once again. Good. Good.
오케이.
Good.
찌르기랑
Let's
배기.
try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
이거 겁나 헷갈리겠는데? 방어. 아, 가격한 무기가 상대를 가격한 직후 RT나 RB를 누르기.
All right.
연속 공격.
All right. Now you're getting it.
오케이.
All right. That's enough.
방어는 안
I don't know
가르쳐줘요,
about
방어?
you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard.
아,
No one
지금 검이
becomes a
없어서 못
master swordsman
때리는구나.
overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to do what you learn in real time.
일단 오케이. 아, 아버지한테 가야 되나 보다. 지금 뜨는 게 없어요. 아이, 잔소리꾼 영감쟁이. 간다. 하긴 내 힘이 압도적이니까 공격 당하기 전에 끝내면 될 것 같아. 그 전에 죽여. 아빠 나왔어.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
목표를 달성하기 위해 때로는 무력보다 설득이 필요할 수 있습니다. 오, 신기하다. 사회적 지위 같은 경우엔 복장과 청결함, 평판, 그리고 위협적으로 보이면은 무기와 방어구의 위력뿐만 아니라 옷에 묻어있는 핏자국, 돈을 이용해서 해야 되는 경우. 오케이. 싸움꾼을 상대로는 위협이 쉽게 통하지 않고, 잘 차려입어도 귀족들한테는 인상을 주기 힘들고, 평판. 뭐 잠깐만, 누군가의 현란한 말솜씨를 이기기 힘들다면 그의 혀를 조금 둔하게 만들 약을 먹여서 더 쉽게 설득할 수 있을 것입니다. 뭔가 좀 이상한데? 지금 아빠가 근데 얼마나 센지 모르겠어. 아빠가 대장장이 일을 하니까 좀 셀 수도 있거든요? 하지만 그럼에도 불구하고 솔직히 아버지가 뭔데요?
Why should I jump whenever someone whistles? You should be glad I came at all.
You better change your
실패!
tone.
제기랄.
Be glad I'm too busy right now, or I'd tan your hide so much you'd have to sleep standing for a month. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your
아,
help.
평판 하락당했어.
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a
푸네
hammer, and the
씨한테
nails I sold him a month ago.
돈을
Not
받고
to mention
숯을
the
사와라.
debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh, that drunkard. That'll be fun.
평판이 좀
Well, you're a
중요한데,
big
평판?
lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure.
아, 이게 아빠한테 반항했다고 평판이 떨어졌어요. 이게 되게 웃긴 게 뭔지
Not
아세요?
quite. The chamberlain
분명히 이
at the
아버지는
castle
나한테
is
이
the
소리
cost
듣고
guard for
나서
sword.
나중에 마을 가갖고
Great
자식놈 새끼가 나한테 야림이라고 분명히 얘기를 퍼뜨린 거야, 이건.
Money, charcoal, crossguard.
목격자가 없는데 지금 이게 깎였잖아.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is
역시.
Bianca.
이 아버지 말을
So make
들어봤자
sure
별 도움되는 게
Bianca
없을 것 같아.
draws me a nice cool one. Run along now. Work won't wait.
자식 농사 실패한 썰 푼다. 아, 자식.
사자왕 리차드면 전부 뚝배기를 날려야 되는 거 아닌가요? 말보다 주먹이 먼저 가는 남잔데 너무 얌전하네요.
아니 그러니까 뚝배기 좀 날리려고 했는데 아버지라서 못 날리나 봐요. 그래서 이래라 저래라 하지 말라고 딱 얘기를 해줬는데 안 된대. 야 숙군.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Greetings, Henry.
How are you?
종료.
Good luck then.
돈이 없어. 아우 이 자꾸 순간 이동을 하시네.
Satin, damn
야,
it!
경비병이 다야?
To please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
너냐? 예 아니구나. 어딨어 상인?
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your
팔체
would
루프레이트.
not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So are such lords as
What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting his shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring
근데
order
생각에도
and reunite the empire.
기존 왕에 대한 평판이 그렇게까지 나쁘지 않은가 보네.
And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is
요새는 악마 주사가 교황이 도대체 몇 명이나 되는지 못 세알일 거예요.
No, it's true though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief.
아, 라드징이 벤체슬라스의 지휘관.
Talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot.
근데 솔직히 그게 맞지. 왕이 멍청해도 타국왕이 들어왔고 자리를 뺏으려고 하면 빡치는 게 당연한 거 아닌가?
Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
다 핏줄이긴 하다고요? 그러니까 핏줄이어도 근데 이미 다른 나라로 가서 저기를 하고
We're finishing
있으면
Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
아무튼 간에
How? Are you with us?
너희랑 같이 똥을 던질 거냐 말 거냐. 안 해.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but
또 평판하락이야.
time.
뭐만 하면 평판하락이야.
Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, hell. How could you possibly chance like this?
야 덤벼 이 쓰레기들아. 이런 개같은. 아무튼 그래서 요 D 야 어딨어? 수쿠나벤 얘 아닌데?
Here you are.
어? 비앙카 내 여친.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
비앙카 나이가 좀 많아 보이는데? 너 때문에 왔어.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship
뷰티래.
desire?
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer.
이래서 정치 충돌이 안 돼요. 상황 보지도 않고 항상 정치 얘기하는 사람들이
Number
있어.
of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today.
I need ale, but Father told me to go and see Kunesh first.
I see. So shouldn't you be doing that then?
But I needed to gather strength by looking at your beautiful face.
Henry, you buffoon.
나이가 좀 많이 들었는데? 내 여친 아닌 것 같아. 아무리 봐도 동네 아줌마인데. 후레쉬. 이건 비니까 쿠네시가 아닐 거 아니야? 얘가 쿠네시네.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
돈 내놔 이 새끼야.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
돈 갚아 이 주정뱅이
I
놈아.
must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me, would you?
You son of a whore.
와 제기랄. 또 평판하라.
Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Goodbye.
자 여기에 훅이랑 잽, 발차기. 오케이. 막기, 무기를 들어서 막어. 이 미친놈이. 피해?
Is that all you've got?
좋아.
Curse it!
발차기. 야 이거.
Take that!
아이씨. 야 이거 왜 이렇게 힘들어? 뭐야 이 아저씨 잡고 나서 발차기 하는 거 겁나 잘하네 이거. 이런 쓰레기가. 좋아 이겼어.
지금 이 격투를 보니 검 사용하면 매번 혈투를 치르겠구나.
그러니까. 오케이 돈 찾았어. 집에서 돈이 될 만한 걸 가져가라고? 지금 뭔가 잘못된 방향으로 가고 있다는 것 같은 그런 느낌이 드는데? 야 집에 뭐 물건이 없어. 솥에서 떠먹기. 맛있다. 야, 가져간다.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
아직 좀 덜 맞았나 본데. 이게 전투가 아무 때나 되는 게 아니네요. 한 대 더 때려주려고 했는데 안 되네. 일단 안빠한테 돌아가요. 아빠 저 일하고 왔어요. 아까 전투 중에 부상 떠갖고 못 읽었다. 아 잠깐만, 돈을 받아왔어야 되는데 돈이 없잖아 지금. 원래? 일단은 그냥 아빠한테 얘기해.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took meaning he gave them to you, or took meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
지금 옷에 핏자국이 아 이렇게 해서 돈을 받은 다음에 가는 거네. 오케이. 돈은 받았고 옷 좀 갈아입어요. 옷 어떻게 갈아입지? 어? 좋아. 일단 집을 다 털어요. 난 이 마을을 나가서 조금 더 위대한 모험을 할 거기 때문에 일단 음식들이 필요해. 오케이. 락픽이 없어서 못 따네. 자, 이 게임 무게 시스템도 있을 거 아니야. 38.5 충분하네.
사자왕 리처드 사과 도둑.
아 맞아, 사자왕 대기를 했었지 참. 이러면 안 되는데. 아 유통기한 있어요? 유통기한은 어디 나오나? 아 만복도는 120이 끝. 아 옷은 벗어. 오케이. 아 먹은 게 소화되기 전까지 행동이 굼떠집니다. 저 만복도 지금 표시하는 거 돼지 아이콘인 거 실화냐? 밥 좀 조금 배부르게 먹을 수도 있지. 겁나 꼽주네 이거. 개쩐다 이거.
Welcome, Henry.
야 숯내놔 숯.
Good luck then.
장바구니 확인. 가격 0.5. 거래 완료. 아 숯 한 자루를 사라고?
Good luck then.
아빠 왜 이렇게 돈을 조금 줬어요? 흥정하기.
Let's have a
간다.
word about the price.
Naturally.
상인에게 지불하거나 받을 돈을 위 아래. 흥정을 할수록 상인의 인내심이 줄어듭니다. 오케이. 4.5인데 3.5 아니야 3.8 4? 4? 4? 0.5만 깎을까? 3.8
Since it's you.
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
4
All right, so.
이미 산 게 아니에요. 아까 하나 사놓고 지금 9개 사는 거 바꾼 거.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Take care. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question.
아줌마가 나한테 지금
And this evening I'll have something
꼬리를
more for
치네.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too.
그래도 0.5 아꼈다.
By the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after
얍삽하게 생긴 사람?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
아, 아까 전에 검술 선생.
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
즉시 저장을 하려면 세이비어 슈냅스를 마셔야 된다. 오케이. 그렇습니다. 제가 좀 머리가 나빠요. 어렸을 때부터 완전 바보였어요. 바보. 나처럼 바보 같은 사람도 없을 거야. 진짜. 저게 바로 만원의 위력입니다. 만복도가 지금 저거 조금 빠졌네. 와. 이거 돼지 새끼 없애려면 진짜 오래 걸리는구나. 잠 좀 잘 수 없을까? 얘는 침실이 어디야 이거? 아까 얘 이쪽에 자고 있었는데. 잘 수가 없어요. 일단 아빠한테 가자. 아빠 저 왔어요.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take?
너 원래 다 하지 않았나? 숯 가져오라는 거 가져왔고 에일 가져오라는 거 가져왔고 또 뭐 있었더라?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
잠깐만. 아, 성에서 날미를 받아오시오. 날미. 아, 오케이 오케이. 일단 공권력한테는 조심히 가야 돼.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
그 독일놈이 선술집에서 우리의 왕을 깎아내리고 있었어.
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard. One day he'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
좋아, 일단 꼰지르기 성공.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
얘는 내가 귀족 되면 처형이다.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the town.
기억해둔다.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
오케이, 다 받았다. 아버지한테 돌아갑시다.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
다 했어요. 오케이.
Charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see
이제
what
평판 좀 올라가겠죠?
Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours...
전 그거 안 했어요.
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well.
아, 그래? 고객님이었어?
Pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand? Yes. Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
뭐야, 근데 헨리 지금 옷 다시 갈아입었다? 내가 벗겨놨는데? 피도 사라졌어요. 얼굴도 멀쩡해졌어.
To let traitor speak ill of the king.
아니 내가 안 했다고, 야, 내가 안 했다고 얘기를 해.
So Deutsch spouts rubbish. So what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, not your fists.
주먹이 아니라 혀를 쓰라고? 전 힘만 다 찍었는데요.
Furnace is ready. Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up. When I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it.
이쪽을 맨손으로 한단 말이야?
Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal.
약간 유망한
Here, I
대장장이었네.
have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
그런 줄도
Remember
모르고
Emperor
아빠
Charles?
미안해요.
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
손잡이만 나무네.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
보통 나무예요? 몰랐어. 테레사한테 줄 못들 가져오시오. 이상해. 내가 집을 다 털었는데 아직도 털 게 남았단 말이야? 아. 지금 이거 붕대 아니야. 조금 요게 이제 끝나면은 잠을 잘 수도 있을 거야. 그럼 상처가 나을 수도 있어.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
That will do. Go and
she's
get
fine.
those damn nails.
Why'd you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see.
다시 상처 생겼어요 지금.
Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is
That will
truly
do. Go and get those.
아빠
damn
뭐라는 거야? 지금 대화하고 있잖아요.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
테레사가 더 나을 것 같아.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
똑같은데? 아빠랑 할 때랑 이 사람이 할 때랑 똑같은 거 아니야?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let him
commoner?
try it.
여기서 잘하면은 지금 이 사람의 이런 멍청한 자식. 검술 뭐 했냐 임마. 너 아까 배웠잖아. 내 힘도 몰빵이야.
Ask
이런
your father
멍청한
to show you
놈.
how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar
이
story.
라드 직경은 전부 다 알고
I'd
있나
be
보네.
glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
이런 멍청한
It's been an
아들로.
honor, Sir Ispan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
원래 기사였다가 대장장이가 됐나 그럼? 이
I want to
사람?
end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
뭔데?
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
뭐야? 쳐들어왔어. 원래 벤체스루프한테 충성을 다할 생각이었는데 마을 돌려야 되나? 지기스문트로 갈까? 너무 많아요 병사. 와 미친놈들. 야 근데 전령은 뭐 이렇게 늦게 도착했어? 전령이랑 저기랑 같이 나타났어요. 전령 이 새끼 뭐 했어 이거?
I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind. I'll go with you. No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
이거 아빠 지금 그냥 다 털었어. 다 털었어 임마. 아까는 이미 다 털었어. 아니 무슨 민간인들을 다 죽여.
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
저 아빠 때문에 쳐들어왔나 혹시? 그렇지 않겠지? 안돼! 엄마! 안돼! 뒤질러 이 새끼들아. 야 진짜 개선 넘네.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
돌아오라더니만. 친구들과 공격 계획에 대해 논의하시오. 아, 아까 전에 그거? 지금 엄마랑 아빠랑 돌아다니고 나서 정말 슬픈 장면인... 엥엥? 뭐야! 뭐야! 당신은 아직 붕대를 감을 줄 모릅니다. 붕대를 감아줄 사람이 필요합니다. 야 뭐야! 야!
군다 선생님께서 입장하십니다.
얘 지금 뒤에서 쫓아오고 있는 거야 이거? 야 달려. 아 몰랐어. 아 내가 지금 저 부모님이 돌아다니고 긴박한 상황에 돼지 새끼가 옆에 붙어있네요. 돼지 아이콘이 붙어있네요 라고 얘기하려고 그랬는데 뭐야 누구야?
뭔가 재밌는 도네를 하려고 충전했는데 생각이 안 나서 도네를 못 하겠네요. 그렇다면
아니,
도네를 안 하면 될까요?
재밌는 생각을 한 다음에 도네를 하려고 했잖아요? 그럼 순서를 바꿔서 도네를 한 다음에 재밌는 생각을 하시면 돼요. 이놈 자식들 감히 죄 없는 여인을. 아, 새로운 말이 있어? 아, 내가 원래 말이 있단 말이야? 아, 이게 소유한 말이야?
반대로 돈을 안 줘서 차별하고
야, 어디로 가? 야, 말!
그들의 홍복인 것 같네요.
말아! 야! No! 아이 뭐야 이거? 아이 망할 것들. 좋아. 오. 어이가 없네. 테레사가 적들로부터 도망칠 수 있게 도우시오. 목표 완료했어. 야 근데 나는 못 도망쳤는데 이거? 야 왜 안 와? 말 왜 안 와요? 휘파람 불었는데. 아, 나 칼 받았어? 그러네? 칼이 있는데 왜 안 꺼내지지? 뽑는 법을 안 배웠다고? (1번) 저 지금 패드 플레이 중이라. 야, 덤벼봐. 내려와, 내려와. 덤벼. 후. 이거 시야 조절이 힘드냐? 새끼 좀 싸우는데? 새끼. 잠깐만. 나 지금 좀 알 것 같아. 덤벼. 스테. 아니, 이 새끼 뭐야 이거? 와, 씨. 뭐 이렇게 쎄 이거? 가지지 못한 자를 월기트 잡기 정도면 할 수 있는데? 덤벼. 와, 어이가 없다. 뭐야 이거? 자, 기다려봐. 한 2번만 더 싸워봐요. 와, 얘 막는다. 연속 공격을 그냥 막아.
혹시 검이 대검 분류인가요? 아니면 아저씨가 개 못하는
와,
건가요?
씨. 덤벼 이 새끼야. 들어봐.
그럼 세계에서는 세계관 최강자인 내가 이 세계에서는 잡목도 못 이긴다고. 라노벨.
지금 뭐 이렇게 세지? 나 지금 어딨어 이거? 아, 못 이기겠다 이건. 이건 진짜 못 이기겠다. 어떻게 싸우는지 모르겠어요.
주랭랑도 병법임.
이거는 이기는 사람 있어요? 와, 야 이거 어떻게 하는 거야?
이런 놈들을 호위 대상 지키면서 일대다 전투로 10명 잡은 비거지 그는 대체.
그러니까. 덤벼봐. 지금 뭔가 느낌 왔어. 나 지금 슬슬 익혀가는 것 같아. 자, 지금 순간 방심했어요. 아, 뭐, 야, 죽고 나서 때렸어요. 죽고 나서 때리는 거 뭔데? 별표는 상대 포지션이 아니라 제 포지션. 제가 바꾸는 거예요, 제가. 이걸 들고 근데 얘가 공격을 언제 맞아주는지 모르겠네. 상대 포지션은 제가 어떻게 들고 있느냐에 따라서 나뉘는 거고, 아이씨. 이게 어떻게 되는 거지? 넌 그걸 어떻게 막는 거니? 아이. 기다려봐, 기다려봐.
트리가드는 보는 맛이 있는데 얜 진짜 재미없으니까 딱 2시간만 해보죠.
아니 너 왜 막는 거야? 아니 뭘 이거 공격 직전에 딱 바꿔도 안 돼. 공격 휘두르다가 바꿀 수 있나? 자, 검을 딱 들고 있다가 내려쳐! 찔러! 뭐, 야, 어떻게 막았어? 나 왼쪽 휘둘렀어, 지금! 뭐야, 너 뭔가 이상한데, 지금? 너, 뭐야, 이거? 이 새끼, 너 지금 어떻게 막고 있는 거야? 개 어이없네 이거.
너무 빨라서 멈춰있는 것처럼 보이는. 마음의 검으로 막는다.
오. 뭐야, 왜 한 명 더 있어? 야, 3명이야, 3명. 야, 이건 못 이겨. 막판, 진짜 막판.
왜 한 명이 더 있어? 물음표 느낌표. 도망칠 생각은 안 함.
개같은 진짜. 이 망할 놈. 찐막 찐막 찐막. 새끼. 아, 아까 전에 근데 안 보일 때는 어떻게 때렸지? 지금 잠깐만요. 진짜 찐찐막 한 번만 더 갈게요. 나 이거 감 좀 잡은 것 같아. 정말이야. 봐봐. 와, 야, 다 막냐? 아, 진짜. 도망가자. 회피할 줄 아냐요? 회피 방법이 있어요? 이게 뭐야?
무시무시한 쿠만인 아저씨 제발 도망치라고 빈틈 보여도 그냥 막으면서 맞아주는데 계속 달려들어서 죽이는 거 봐 키키.
아, 시스템으로 막혔어요? 회피가 잘 불가능해? 답 없네. 찐막, 진짜 찐막. 요번에 지면 그냥 깔끔하게 포기하고 간다. 갑자기 상단 찌르기! 갑자기 하단 찌르기! 새끼 미친놈인가 이거. 안해. 아, 이걸 어떻게 이겨? 못 이겨. 안 해.
여긴 농민도 패링에 반갑게 쓰는 세계관인데 주인공은 아무것도 모르는 허접이다. 그럼
조언부터 튀라고 한다고? 아니, 님들 그럼 야생의 숨결에서 라인을 굳이 싸울 필요 없다는 소리 듣고 와서 튀었습니까? 이런 데에서 도망가세요 라고 문구 뜨는 거는 님 쫄이랑 똑같은 거예요. 제이키랄.
아저씨 닭일 수용소 대문 직검자루 들고 잡으시나요?
나 못 잡어. 잡을 수 있잖아.
아, 다들 트리가드 잡았잖아.
싸우는 법을 따로 배우는 것도 컨텐츠인데 왜 굳이 사서 고생하십니까?
전략 질주! 테레사를 도망치도록 도왔어. 뒤쪽 돌아보는 기능을 만들어주면 안 될까? 나 지금 뒤에서 누구 쫓아오는지 너무 궁금한데? 아, 도주했어. 야, 저걸 맞고 말해서 안 떨어진단 말이야? 뭐야, 나 지금 출혈당했어. 아니 얘는 얼마나 곱게 컸으면 대장쟁이 아들이 붕대를 감을 줄 몰라가지고 붕대를 못 감아? 야, 이 멍청한 놈아.
Left. Talmurg is to the left, along the stream.
그래, 레프트로 간다.
Warn the others. They've torched Skalitz.
좋아.
Kitekerem a nyakat, te nyomorod!
뒤에서 쫓아오고 있구나. 이럴 때가 아닌가? 군사가 아니라고요? 저도 알아요. 근데 검술 연습은 해야 되잖아.
Ja! Kibaszok veled!
Warn the others. They've torched Skalitz.
경고!
Yeah.
저 뒤에서 활 쏘는 놈 겁나 끈질기네 이거.
Torched Skalitz.
Kitekerem a nyakat, te nyomorod!
일단 달려, 일단 달려. 너 지금 아직도 뒤에 쫓아오고 있냐 설마?
후마닌들이 공격하면 도망치지만 주인공이 칼질하면 못 참고 반격하는 마을 사람들 키키키읒.
미친놈들. 야, 이거 뭐야 이거. 좋아. 야, 얘네 뭔데?
Oh my god! Wait! Jesus Christ! Help! Skalitz has been attacked! Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose! 아주 호승기네!
검술 연습 못했어.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink.
제가
bring hot
방금
wine and
들어와서
bandages.
그런데 게임상 시대에선 화살을 상대방에게 맞추면 불법인가요?
아니 합법인데 그냥 스톰트루퍼라 그래요. 스톰트루퍼.
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done.
You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
와, 이 아저씨 친절해. 겁나 친절해. 새 아빠라고 부르게 해주세요. 아빠.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the
지기스문트
east
휘하가
and
많네.
more of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And
이 친절함.
get all the people inside.
새로운 아빠라고 불러도 될까요?
We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
나 꼭 이 사람이 양자가 되겠어.
아빠가 둘이라 좋으시겠어요.
둘이 될지 셋이 될지 넷이 될지는 잘 모르는 일이죠. 다행이다. 이 사람한테 아빠가 돼달라고 얘기했으면은 좀 껄끄러워질 뻔했어.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
개인적으로 지금 이 게임의 최종 목표는 그거예요. 이름 까먹었다. 게으른 왕. 그 사람의 아들이 돼서 성공적으로 내가 왕이 되는 거. 벤체슬라스 맞아. 그래서 내가 칭송받겠어. 마무리로. 잠 좀 자야 되겠다 이거. 피곤한가 봐.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad.
나 지금 평판도 하락했어?
No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a
사람 살짝 밀쳐서 떨어졌다고?
young
야, 이 미친놈아!
Here you are then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms.
하인숙수라고?
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves
그래
a proper
그래.
bed.
자네는 영주의 아들을 새로 받아들일 준비가 됐군.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
아, 엄마야?
Eat up now. You're in
아저씨
capable
미친
hands,
부리왕이나
so I'll leave
장작의
you to
왕이
it.
엄마!
잘 어울림.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
한 번 아빠는 영원한 아빠죠. 제가 지금 처음 만났을 때 아빠가 되어달라고 얘기를 했기 때문에 저 사람은 이 영주님은 영원한 아빠고 나머지는 야 가져가. 가져가. 이거 우리 엄마가 준 거야, 엄마가.
Must eat.
You fled from Skalitz? How did you manage that?
좋아. 구운 오리 먹고. (78) 됐어.
배고픈데 주머니에 주섬주섬 채우기만 하는 거 왜 이렇게 웃김 키키키키.
소타에서 떠먹기. 오케이. 아 락핑이 없어서 뭐, 왜 평판하랑이야? 뭔데? 아니 음식 먹으라며.
Put the weapon away. That's forbidden here.
제키랄. 내 평판 돌려줘. 아, 너무 많이 가져가서. 아니 먹으라고 줬는데 먹으면 안 돼? 어이가 없네. 이 게임 좀 이상해요. 뭐 했다고 평판이 자꾸 하락하는지 모르겠어. 좋아. 숙소로 가자. 눈이 감긴다. 아 사적인 공간이라고? 여기구나. 자자. 얼마나 잘 거냐?
손님 와서 치킨 한 마리 시켰는데 혼자 닭다리 2개 다 먹으면 화낼 만함.
12시간 정도는 자주 해야지. 피곤했잖아. 손님 와서 치킨 한 마리 시켰는데 혼자 닭다리 2개 먹으면 왜요? 저 사람이 닭날개를 좋아할 수도 있지. 신발 좀 벗어 임마. 신발.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion.
엄마.
I didn't wake you, boy. Did I?
My lady. No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little
와 진짜 이
wine.
사람 엄마야. 너무 친절해.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady. Thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth,
아니 근데 너무 부담스러운데 야, 잠깐만 엄마들이 빼놓고 나서 뭔가 너무 좀 이상하지 않아?
I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now,
아니 그러니까 그냥 친절한 사람이 맞나? 아니 뭐 꿍꿍이 있는 것 같아. 너무 친절한데 이거?
strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here.
아니야.
You're not to worry.
나는 이 사람을 이미 엄마로 모시기로 했어.
God knows you've
한
been
번
through a
엄마는 영원한
terrible
엄마.
ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is
대장장이
much
멤버 하나
greater,
추가하려 그러는 거임. 암튼
with
그럼
God's help, the
키키키키.
pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it.
여기가 스웨덴이었으면 좀
if you
위험했을
feel
텐데.
like it.
이야기해. 엄마한테 말 못할 게 뭐가
You
있어.
might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the
오케이,
tavern
그냥
to buy
평범하게
a
가자.
drink.
엄마랑
I
아빠한테
know it's a
평범하게
job
가.
for a groom, but I didn't mind because my girl Bianca worked there. I
근데
called
이거
her and
화면이
agreed to meet
일부러 안
me.
보이는 거예요?
The meeting
아니면
was never to happen.
버그야?
Oh dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
아버지와 인생에 대해 이야기했습니다.
Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only he'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to
나
attack.
원래 이 침대에 앉아 있어야 됐었는데 좋은가?
I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
도이치가 맞서 싸우려 했지만 실패했다고? 뭔 소리야? 도이치 등장했었어?
The bells and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take cover. They were carrying the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
잠깐, 비앙카 죽었다고요? 언제 죽었어 이게?
Awful it must have been.
아 근데 어차피 비앙카는 못생겨서 갈아타려고 했어요.
I had to find another way to save myself.
괜찮아, 괜찮아.
The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed.
비앙카는 근데 언제 죽었어? 놈들이 공성을 시작했습니다. 아니야, 마을 약탈.
The humans were going from house to house below the
여친은
castle,
또 만들면
looting and
되는데
torching
쓱.
them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could
그러니까.
spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
사실 뭐 엄마도 새로 만들면 되지.
It was Teresa, the millwright.
엄마랑 아빠도 이제 새엄마랑
By a
새엄마랑
gang of
생겼으니까
human
괜찮아.
savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I
야,
wanted there to be
테레사
at
구한
least
거
one person.
나중에 만나가지고 여친
I
하면 되겠다.
succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode.
그래도
off.
한 명은 살렸어.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
중세마망.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek.
알되게 하벨
He
메데게
decided to
하벨?
resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain.
이게 약간
He
지기스문트가
imprisoned my
하는
husband in
짓이랑
the castle
똑같네요.
and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king.
그 선왕이 도와준 거 아닐까?
Friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years.
7년.
That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
야, 새엄마한테 작업 건지 마라.
Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
진짜 근데 드립 빼고 생각하면 너무 이상해요. 갑자기 이렇게 와서 친절을 베풀고 자기 사정까지 다 얘기하는 영주의 부인? 크킹 안 해봤습니다. 야 근데 엄마 아니 아빠는 그냥 한 번 딱 베갖고 죽였는데 엄마는 왜 무슨 10번 정도 찔려 죽었죠? 6번?
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
성문 옆에 계단을 통해 흉벽으로 향하시오. 간다. 선반 위에 횃불을 챙기시오. 아 여기 올빼미 물약. 오케이 어디야? 아 여기? 아니네. 여기.
Not that I'm spoiling for a fight.
로버드 대장. 발음이 조금만 더 셌으면 로바토 대장이 됐을 텐데 안타깝다. 프레임 좀 많이 떨어진데 이거?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you're right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good luck to you.
시기스문트가 쓰레기가 많네.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Ansig. What
어?
relief.
뭐야? 라드직 어떻게 나왔어?
There with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storm in the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their
뭔가
The Lord be praised.
좀
We would have stood a
꿍꿍이가
chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you today.
아닌가?
Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my
아니 그냥
mother and
친절한
father.
사람인가봐.
I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend.
뭐야?
Anyway,
그건
he's injured
만나는
and he's
사람마다 너무 친절해요.
I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend.
사람이 이렇게 착할 리가 없어. 쓰레기 같아야 된다고.
To Sir Hanish.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Ratai now!
나는 지금 그 모종의
아저씨
이제
게임하면서 느끼는 게 아저씨만 쓰레기 같은데요.
그러니까 난 지금 얘네가 나온 이유가 그건 줄 알았어요. 저 지기스문트랑 협약을 해서 이쪽 성을 탈취하는데 도움을 주면은 너희들을 살려주겠다. 그래서 지금 이쪽 들어온 다음에 나중에 성문 열 줄 알았어.
Keep your eyes peeled. Report everything to me at once. Understood?
근데 진짜 빠져나온 거였어.
Henry, I need to have a word with you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. May the Lord watch over you.
알았어요. 흉벽에서 경계를 서세요. 쿠킹? 쿠킹도 마음에 가는 게임 중에 하나긴 한데 쿠킹은 건드리기엔 시리즈가 너무 많은 것 같아. DLC.
God be with you. What do you think about the Scalets, folk?
It's a hell of a thing. First, everyone is shitting themselves that Sigismund is coming, and then it turns out like this. Praise the Lord they got out of the siege.
Scalets Castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear Sigismund's army is huge, and facing him is suicide. Sir Radzig did the right thing.
맞는 말인 것 같아.
So am I. Thank you.
이 사람들 전부 다 너무 친절하잖아.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
그러니까 지금 2070이요. 시간 넘기라고. 한 2시간 1시간 반 일단. 아침까지 기다리라고? 아침이면 5시야? 좀 느린데? 많이 느린데 이거? 여기서 경비를 암살하고 옷을 벗겨 입는 게 가능하다고요? 미쳤습니까? 아침 몇 시까지 해야 돼 이거? 1시간 더? 다섯 시 반이네. 5시 반.
Everyone to the Bailey battlement. Quickly, we have
여기 들어오면 안 된대. 아, 외성병 위로 가라고? 이리로 가라고? 아니, 야, 문 왜 닫어? 어디야? 여기야? 몰라, 일단 얘 따라가 봐요. 얘 맞구나. 군대 쳐들어왔나 보다. 개 많어.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order
뭐야?
in the name
아예
of his
형이었어,
brother,
그냥?
King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
머리털
Greetings, Sir
대신 포털을
Markwart.
기르는 사람이네.
The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land.
나 그냥
are
혈연 관계가
undoubtedly
있는 줄 알았지. 아예 형인 줄
It
몰랐네.
seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed.
동생.
As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king. And here in Talmberg, divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Radzic Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzic of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzic is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Radzic Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he
앞줄은
has
맞는데
your loyalty?
뒷줄이 좀 아니긴 하다.
Sir Radzic Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir.
얻을 게 아무것도 없는 거엔 관여하고
Relay
싶지
your words
않다.
to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
와, 근데 진짜 무슨 그 드라마 보는 것 같아요, 드라마. 어떻게 진행될지 되게 흥미진진하긴 하네. 라드직을 은광 때문에라도 어떻게든 죽여야 했던 거고, 얘네는 뭐 쓸모가 없는 땅이라서 뭐 굳이 전투하면서 병력 떨굴 일 없어서 안 죽이나 보네. 하긴 그러니까 계속 만나는 사람마다 아군을 만들지. 진짜 정신 나간 놈이면 그게 될 리가 없긴 하지. 로바드 경 어디 계시? 오.
Good day to you.
말 줘요, 말.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay.
갈 수 있나 이걸로? 경께서 제 입장이었으면 똑같이 하셨을 겁니다. 솔직히 이쪽이 지금 가장 성공률이 높을 것 같긴 한데. 아니 근데 이게 귀족적 선택지라서 3.
So Robot, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad.
Ah.
I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
어쩔 수 없지.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view.
네, 이게 맞긴 해요. 각자의 이유로 지멋대로 행동하면 체계가 어떻게 유지되겠어. 나중에 내가 아버지한테 말하면 니들이 혼내줄 거야.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers.
이름들이 너무 어려워.
Him and
벤체슬라스, 지기스문트, 유푸스트.
That cabal helped him abduct the king.
애초에 말이 안 됐지. 아빠 엄마가 여기 있는데 엄한 데 가서 뭘 묻는다는
그러네.
건지.
네 생각이 어떠냐?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire.
쿠텐버그의 은을 지배하는 자가 왕이 되었다.
Is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare.
전쟁
But
규칙을
when there's
무시하는
power and
놈들.
money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about
최종 보스가 아까 전에 만났던 그 대머리려나? 일단 대화는 끝났고 전투 경기장.
Been at it for a couple of years already. I heard they eat their prisoners.
야 미안. 나 지금 그림자는 횃불을 든 상태인데 아니다. 들고 있는데 지금 팔이 안 보이는 거구나. 버그인 줄 알았어. 전투 경기장 한번 가볼까요? 전투 경기장?
Did you see Bashik at the mall?
여기야? 나가. 횃불요? 들고 다닐 거예요. 횃불로 불 붙이는 기능도 있나? 없나 보네. 다윗시경의 말. 아, 이게 우리 아빠 말. 올라타기 도둑질. 이건 아빠 말이라서 아예 타는 것조차 안 되네. 말해서 내려. 공간 없다고 탈 수 있는데 내리지 못해. 야, 어디가? 야, 지금 얘 뭐 하는 거야? 내려. 일단 엄마한테 가보자. 아, 근데 자는 곳이었지? 엄마 어디 있었더라? 이 아래로 내려온 다음에 아, 여기. 엄마 없다. 자, 그래서 퀘스트는 어떻게 해보죠?
What are you playing at with that weapon?
아, 임무기로 이거구나. 스칼리치로 가서 부모님을 묻으시오. 성에서 나가시오. 근데 지금 라드 직경께서 탈룬버그 밖으로 나가는 걸 금지했다. 일단 이거 무조건 해야 되는 건 맞는 거죠? 선택지가 없는 거잖아. 비켜요.
Watch what you're doing.
와, 얘 이걸 뚫었어. 야, 이거 어디로 나가야 되지? 비켜. 꺼져봐.
Them with the strange clothes and iron masks on their faces.
자, 이 뒤쪽이 맞는 것 같은데? 아유! 여기서 아, 요거야, 요거? 야, 문을 열어라.
Ow! Yow! Learn to ride a horse, idiot.
문을 안 열어준단 말이지. 혹시 말 탄 상태라서 대화가 안 되나? 내려가. 해갖고. 아, 건방지게 말 탄 상태에서는 말 못 꺼내.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
아, 3번 선택지가 너무 끌리긴 해요, 지금. 내가 누군지 몰라?
어딜 평민이 건방지게 말 타고 말을 걸려고 해.
나 돈 조금. 돈 없잖아. 내가 누군지 몰라?
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick.
빨리 안 커지면 강냉이 다 털어버린다. 부모님을 묻어드려야
My mother and
합니다.
father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
혹시 좋은 생각 있으십니까?
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you?
변장.
If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet.
아, 그래서 아까 전에 그 병사 죽이고 나서 탈취하는 그 얘기를 꺼냈나 보네.
Take care now.
이제 오케이.
지금 길 막은 애를 죽이면 간단한 문제 아닌가요?
디비시경 왜 말도 못 걸어요? 디비시경 죽고 싶어요 지금?
Put that weapon away.
네, 알겠습니다. 죄송합니다. 잠수야 다 어려움이야. 왜 이렇게 다 꽁꽁 잠그고 가냐? 락핑이 없어서 저기 진행이 안 되네. 이거 일단 상인 NPC한테 가서 아이템을 사야 되지 않을까? 여기 있다. 여기가 아니다. 어디서 방금 떴었는데? 여기? 여기 어디야 이거?
이클리피아님 방이 깨끗한가요? 아님 여기 중세 집이 더 깨끗한가요?
에이, 그래도 제가 이 방보다 더럽겠습니까? 비슷하지. 아, 너구나.
Good day to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
락핑. (14.4) 락핑이 심지어 소모품이라고? 그냥 요걸 요거? 화살을 훔쳐서 뭐하게. 자물쇠 아주 쉬움인데 아주 쉬움이면 뭐해. 아이씨. 다른 방법. 아이, 병사를 죽였어야 됐어. 근데 이 게임에서 범죄는 어떻게 처리되죠? 내가 저지르는 순간 그냥 들키나? 아니, 목격자가 있어야 되나? 옷 좀 줘.
God be with you. God be with you.
제기랄. 이럴 경우엔 그냥 죽이고 뺏고 싶네. 참아.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
안 들켜도 훔친 물건 들고 있으면 수색당하고. 앉아서 뒤를 잡으면 목조리 해야 된다고요? 앉기 어떻게 하지? 그냥 빠져나가? 어?
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm. He's trying to escape.
탈출했다고 지금. 뭐라고 하는데? 미안, 난 헌 아버지랑 헌 엄마를 묻으러 가야 돼. 내 말은 말 들고 왔어야 돼요?
Got you.
뭔데? 잡았다고?
Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake. I have to bury my parents.
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
제발.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground.
오, 예, 이걸로 성공했어, 그냥.
A stone's throw away.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double.
Curva! Ah, shit! My foot!
고마워요, 친절한 사람. 여기 NPC들 왜... 아니 그러니까 여태까지 게임하면은 주민들이 착했던 적이 없거든요? 위쳐, 스카이림 막 보면은 죄다 퉁명스럽고 날 등쳐먹으려고 하거나 아무튼 정상적인 애들이 없었단 말이야. 근데 여기는 막 너무 친절해요. 레데리2 막 이런 애들 봐봐. 이것이 중세애정. 말 좀 타고 올걸. 테레사 만나러 와야 돼. 테레사. 아니 테레사도 같이 갔을라나? 아니야 걔는 성에 있었던 게 아니니까 지난번에 걔네들 섞여가지고 도망치지 못했을 거야. 야영지. 목표 실패. 말을 얻으시오.
It's like they've already gone.
전쟁은 언제나 끔찍한 일이지. 왜 이거 다시 보여줘? 뽑주는 것 같아. 네 말없는데 실패함. 어? 시체 루팅이 된다고? 아이고. 저승길 갈 때 노잣돈이 딱히 필요하시진 않을 거니까.
Jesus.
하느님. 이거 들켜서 평판 하락하는 거 아니야? 시체에 있던 음식이 먹고 싶냐고요? 뭐 내가 안 먹어도 되잖아? 오, 횃불. 그러니까 전재산이 2원인데 2.3원인가 그랬는데 지금 2원 먹어서 4.3원 됐어. 오, 붕대 득템. 이게 바로 초보자 패키지인가 하는 그런 건가요? 달달하다. 야, 이 정도면 한 달은 아무것도 안 해도 되겠다. 와, 전재산 지금 2배가 넘어갔어요. 감성이 밥 먹여줘요. 지금 죽은 사람은 죽은 사람이고 산 사람은 살아야지. 나도 살기 위해서 눈물을 머금고 이러는 거야 지금. 목소리 떨리는 거 안 들려요? 내가 정말 너무 슬픈데.
좀 있으면 올빼미 나타나서 세 번째 아빠 되겠네.
아니야, 내 세 번째 아빠는 지금 정하긴 했어.
Hey, you're in the wrong place
우와!
at the wrong time.
이 새끼 지금 살아있는, 아니 저기 뭐야, 죽은 사람이 시체를 터는 거야? 죽은 사람이 주머니를 터는 행위, 도덕적인 저로서는 절대로 용서할 수 없는 행위입니다. 하느님 뭐? 하느님 뭐? 좋아, 챙기기에 가벼운 갬비슨. 다 가져와, 다 가져와. 너무 무겁다 이거. 말의 안장에 넣어보십시오. 아, 망했다. 말 가져왔어야 됐어. 가죽조끼 이거 왜 못 입어? 내구도가 그냥 아작난 거라. 레벨업 이거 스탯 찍는 게 있던가요? 아, 있네. 힘, 민첩. 힘이 강할수록 무거운 무기, 지구력을 덜 소모하고 공격력이 강해집니다. 많은 물건을 들고 다닐 수 있으며 무거운 짐을 지고 있을 때 더 빨리 달릴 수 있습니다. 힘은 주로 전투를 할 때 늘어납니다. 묘지기. 시체나 의식불명의 사람을 옮길 때 지구력이 소모되지 않으면 무게도 절반으로 감소. 짐을 15파운드 더 들 수 있습니다. 이런. 상대를 붙들고 있을 때 당신이 먼저 제압할 확률이 40% 증가. 전투 중에 지구력 회복이 느려지지 않습니다. 요거 괜찮을 것 같... 아, 레벨 제한 6이야? 아, 이거 두 개밖에 못 찍는 거구나. 민첩성. 아, 공격 회피. 활력. 지구력이 많아지고 달리거나 할 때마다 늘어난다고. 화술. 뭘 찍을까? 세이브는 자동 세이브 있잖아요. 아, 스킬 다 못 찍어 신중하게 해야 된다. 일단 그럼 좀 아끼자. 아니 잠깐만요. 아니 그냥 세이브 하나 불러올게요. 말 타고 오자. 여기 오는 거는 얼마 안 걸리니까 그냥 말 타고. 로바드 경.
My respects to you.
경의를 표한다고 왜 나한테?
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and
아,
other...
말 타고 오면 말이 숨겨져서 없어진다고? 아, 그래요?
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God. Farewell.
잠깐만. 그러면 그냥 이쪽 거 불러와서 해. 어디서 지금 아 아직 털기 전이야. 한 번 더 털어야겠다. 아, 어쩔 수 없지. 아까는 그 도적도 한 번 더 죽여야 되겠네. 여기 주변에 상인 없을까? 상인? 아, 다시 눈물을 머금고 넋을 기리기 위해서 어쩔 수 없어 이건. 근데 아, 이 사람들은 무슨 당근 같은 거를 밖으로 들고 다녀? 심심할 때마다 까먹나? 아니 농민도 무슨 돌아다니면서 이런 걸 당근을 하나씩 들고 다녀요. 어떤 농민이? 아무튼 나 챙겨. 가치가 얼마인지 신경 쓰지 마. 모두 소중한 물건이다. 요렇게 하고 살금살금 다가가서 아이고 페네스테님 65개월 구독 고맙습니다. 감사합니다. 오랜 기간 이클리피아를 사랑해주셔서 고마울 수도 있습니다. 미쳤다. 빗소리가 내 발자국 소리 들리... 이씨!
Rage on someone. Fuck! Is that...
항복? 아 항복. 항복을 했구나. 무장을 해제시킨 후 보내준다.
Give up your weapon and you can go. Very well.
돌아갈 수 있을 거라고 생각한 거.
Oh God.
돌아갈 수 있을 거라고 생각한 건 아니지? 아 좋아. 요렇게 해서 가죽 조끼 상태가 좀 더 괜찮은 거 얻었어요. 오케이. 좋아 좋아. 아 그니까 다리를 좀 노려 싸울 걸 그랬다. 새로운 검? 섹스. 좋아. 일단 다 주워. 그냥 다 주워. 우리 부모님은 어디 계실까? 효도도 못 해드렸는데. 이렇게 비가 오니 내 눈물이 내리는 것만 같구나. 가자. 짐 많아지면 느려진다고 했죠. 괜찮아요. 자, 만복도 78. 요거 하나씩 나오네. 지금 라드직 코빌라 경의 검이 찌르기 피해량이 45고 섹스가 얼마야? 쿠넨시의 열쇠 이거 아직도 갖고 있어? 섹스 피해량 18에 33 불이구나. 이게 근데 20원짜리예요. 지금 이쪽에 세 번째 숫자가 87이라는 게 그건가요? 그 남은 기간? 신선도? 지금 20짜리 먹으면 어떻게 돼? 20짜리 X 뜬 거 보니까 이게 아마 이미 상한 건가? 얘 먹어, 빨리 먹어. 43짜리도 그냥 빨리 먹어. 아, 주황색도 먹으면 아파요? 망했네. 야, 이왕 아픈 거 그냥 먹을까? 참아.
괜찮아. 안 죽어. 우리
그러니까.
어릴 때는 다 이런 거 먹고 자랐어.
괜찮아, 안 죽어. 몸통 방어력 올라왔다. 아, 시체가 또 길바닥에 있구나. 얘네들 왜 이렇게 많이 못 죽였어? 좋아. 아직 길가라서? 부디 그들이 좋은 곳으로 떠나길 깊게 바랍니다. 어우, 숙군! 아니, 내가 판매한 돈은 어디 갔어? 구매한 돈. 에이. 그러니까 어차피 갖고 가지도 못할 거 좀 깎아주지.
다 반나절 기다렸으면 수치 공짜였는데.
아깝다. 아까워.
Hey!
뭐야? 아, 제길. 다들 사냥감. 아.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do
아,
to
내
them?
검술 연습할 기회였는데. 아. 아, 내 검술 연습기 도망갔어요, 지금. 그래서 말이 있어야 돼, 말. 짐이요? 이거 RPG 같은 거 할 때 고질병이라.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the sleep. Shit!
도적! 오! 야, 얘는 좀 더 좋은 거 갖고 있는데? 오케이. 자, 착용. 방어 구좀. 오! 다리 방어력 늘어나고 가실성, 시인성, 소음. 두건. 그래. 후드. 좋아. 장갑 좋아. 셔츠. 황금 팔꿈치 바지. 좋아. 더 좋은 걸로 끼자. 와, 좋은데? 풀셋, 풀셋. 아, 소음 같은 건 잘 보면 더 낮은 게 더 좋다고요. 오케이, 뭐 아무튼 됐어. 생존자 없습니까? 생존자? 누구 살아계신 분 안 계신가요? 집에 숨겨둔 금고? 금고가 있어도 어차피 락픽이 없어서 못 달걸요? 이 주인공 근데 너무 인성 쓰레기 같다. 이게 솔직히 용서받지 못할 짓 중에 하나 아닙니까? 시체 털기. 여기 못 들어가는데? 네, 여기 스칼리츠요.
살아있는 상태에서 텔루팅이 안 되니 시체 터는 건 당연한 거지.
그 말이 맞는 건 것 같아요. 스카이림이었으면 뒤에서 뒤졌을 텐데. 뭔가 좀 잘못 가고 있다는 느낌이 반대로 갔어야 됐나? 아, 아니다. 이쪽이 거기구나. 참, 뒤쪽. 테레사 만나러 가야 돼. 테레사. 왠지 테레사 살아있을 수도 있어. 내가 구해줬으니까 보답을 해주겠지? 가자. 테레사가 무서워할 수도 있으니까 검을 똑바로 쥐고. 말은 뭐 남아있어도 근데 털어가긴 했겠지. 테레사 어딨어 테레사. 널 구해준 이 헨리가 왔어. 헛간에 아이템이 없다. 훔칠 게 없어요. 테레사를 검술 상대로 삼냐고요? 그럴리가. 테레사 없네. 와, 내가 구해줬는데 기다리지도 않고. 에이. 아 근데 진짜 여기서 제외 이벤트 있을 줄 알았거든요. 없네. 정말 없네. 말도 안 돼. 여기가 제가 미친듯이 죽었던 그곳이죠? 아니 좀 더 위인가? 요 근처긴 한데 말이지. 이거 다 털어가서 부자 될 거야. 지금 돈 꽤 많이 얻었단 말이야. 훔친 것 중에서 내가 안 쓸 것만 팔아도 돈 진짜 많이 받을걸요 이거? 아우, 말을 가져왔어야 됐어. 아 미친. 야 여기 왜 문 닫혔어. 야 이거 아니야. 아 말도 안 돼. 아 다시 내려가. 다시 내려가. 가다가 도적 한 마리만 더 있었으면 좋겠다. 아니 이거 자꾸 왜 로어 열매처럼 보이지? 로어 열매? 아이템 제작 레시피 없나? 행군 간다. 행군. 벌목군 야영지? 아무도 없습니까? 떠먹어도 되나? 만복도 77 떠먹어봐. 돼지가 됐어요. 가지가지 한다. 아니 한 20 정도 채워둬서 딱 괜찮을 줄 알았는데 근데 아직까지도 연기가 지금 피어오르고 있네. 검은 연기는 불이 붙어있는 상태라는 거거든요. 왜 아직도 불이 붙어있지? 더 느려져도 돼. 느려져도 돼. 게임 급박하게 해야 될 이유가 뭐가 있습니까? 아, 네, 토렌트 마렵다. 아이, 개놈들이 또 막아놨어, 이거. 신선도 낮은 음식들이요? 아, 그거 나중에 누구 독살할 때 쓰고 싶었는데. 솥에다가 안 좋은 것만 다 넣어놓고 싶었는데. 그래, 일단 음식. 신선도 안 좋은 걸 좀 버려. 아, 정렬. 정렬 이게 뭔 기준으로 되는 거지? 아. 아, 오케이. 이거는 다 버려도 어차피 안 되겠는데? 부족하네. 택도 없다. 일단 가. 아, 이 게임 DLC가 많아요? 무슨 DLC예요? 스토리 DLC? 그러네. 좀 빨라졌다 그래도. 수기장. 사람도 코빼기도 안 보이고 말도 안 보이고 시체는 보이고.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
왜 항복할래? 살려달라고도 안 하네. 마무리. 지난번 그 병사가 미친듯이 진짜 너무 셌던 거네. 아이고. 아, 걷기 힘들다. 걔가 거의 최종이라고. 못 잡을 만했네. 입구 지났다고? 돌아가. 아니, 일단 여기 잠깐 버려놓고 나서 말 갖고 나서 다시 들고 갈까? 잠깐 버리고 들고 가면 여기였구나. 네, 여기 가려진 걸로. 보고 나서 요 녀석 잡는다고 지금 바로 갔지. 일단 버려. 오. 지금 105. 이게 14짜리야? 됐어, 이 정도는 됐어. 일단 기다려라. 네, 너희들을 버리지 않을 것이다.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
행정관님. 붕대 득템. 아, 전쟁의 참혹함 어디 갔어? 전쟁의 참혹함.
You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon me like me.
이 사람이 그 도이치 그 사람이야? 지기스문트 옹호까지 했는데 그런 사람이 목숨 걸고 싸웠네. 물론 싸웠는지 그냥 죽었는지까지 사실 잘 모르긴 하지만. 비앙카.
Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them.
비앙카 어째서
I swear.
네가 비앙카의 반지 세이비어 슈랩스
Take this
흑혈.
as a keepsake to remember you by, my dear.
너무 슬프다. 이게 내가 쓰러뜨린 적들은 들 수 있는데 이 시신들은 못 들어요. 묻어줄 수가 없어. 아, 이런 엄마 아빠 때문에 지금 아이템 못 먹었잖아요.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me.
그러면 진짜 기사였다가 대장장이가 된 게 맞나봐.
Next time I won't run. I'll never run.
다음에는 도망가지 않을게요. 새아빠랑 새엄마는 꼭 지키겠습니다.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
대장장이었다가 기사가 됐나? 그랬다가 다시 내려온 거고.
I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
부디 평안하시길. 아이 미친. 엄마의 유품 프렌치의 꿀맛. 아빠의 유품 1골드 꿀맛. 어디서 개가 짖어 지금. 지금 우리 부모님 돌아가셔가지고 심란한 거 안 보이냐? 내가 지금 눈물에 젖어가지고 슬퍼하고 있는 게 안 보이냐고. 이거 왜 이렇게 많아 이거? 루팅 스팟인가? 에이 거지놈들. 거지같은 놈들. 어디야?
시체 묻힐 생각은 안 하고 시체부터 뒤지는 헨리 보니 플레이어가 문제구나.
아니야. 이 뒤쪽? 깜짝아.
플라 아저씨의 휴방이 길어서 클 손실이 심각해 손해배상 청구하겠습니다. 제가 드린 돈을 2배로 돌려주세요.
아이고 선생님 10,000원 돈 감사합니다. 누구세요? 누구시죠? 여긴가 본데?
Get away, you mutt!
친구들도 다 죽었나?
Get away, you beast!
What's going on?
야 친구 중에 한 명인가?
What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
지금 시체를 털려고 해서 난 지금 시체를 뒤지고 있잖아.
Seems to me that dog knows exactly why he's going for you. You're picking dead men's pockets.
Am I? Well, it looks like I'm not the only one. How is your looting more honorable than mine?
날 모욕하지 마.
You think I'm as bad as you? How dare you?
Don't like the truth, do you? Well, if we can't talk things over.
야 붙어봐. 그럼 붙어봐.
Let's see what you're made of. Shit! Shit! Shit!
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
이 쓰레기 같은 놈. 아, 이 새끼. 잠깐만. 지금 이게 몇 분 전이야? 아이, 제기랄. 결국 야 결국 털어가는 건 똑같네. 야 진짜 근데 이거 스토리상으로도 이런데? 너 이 새끼 양심 진짜 없다. 야 네 주인 밟는 맛 쩐다. 여기서 공격 안 되네. 됐어 요거면 가자. 아까 그놈 죽였어야 되는데. 짐이 많아가지고 하필. 짐만 좀 적었어도. 이걸 일단 구멍을 파야 되나? 집에 돌아왔지만 아무것도 없구나. 이 나쁜 놈들 이거 집 다 털어갔네. 진짜 잔혹한 놈들이다. 좋아. 삽 낀 다음에 아닌데? 오케이. 얘도 지금 새로운 주인 찾고 있구나. 내가 새엄마랑 새아빠 찾는 것처럼. 얘 감성팔이 쩐다.
Let's get to it.
야, 여태까지 시신 털어놓고 와서 지 친구 욕하던 행위 똑같이 해놓고 와서 걔랑 감성팔이 하고 있어요. 넌 시체를 털고
주인님
있잖아.
미안해요. 다음 주인은 내가 꼭 지킬게요.
Damn it all.
짐 무거워서 못 드는 거야?
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help?
오, 내 검술 연습 상대.
Yes. Can't you see the
와,
sword?
죽였어야 됐네 얘.
Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're to rob you of everything you've got.
Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt.
뒤졌단 새끼들. 내 검수님이 마스터했어.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
보여준다. 갑자기 찌르기.
No curva. Missed.
어어?
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work.
패배 확정인 것 같은데요? 아까 그 병사보다 훨씬 센 거 보니까?
It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your
처음으로
father
묻히는
never would have
피라니야.
imagined it would be.
지금 몇 명 죽였는지 몰라 니는.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
누구지? 테레사 맞아요? 얘는 그럼 내가 안 구해줬어도 죽진 않나 보네? 야, 지금 내 짐 뒤져보면 안 되는데? 역시 그 비앙카가 생김새가 너무 그렇더라고. 갈아탄다는 게 진짜 사실이 됐어. 와, 얘는 그러면 지금 새 여친, 새 엄마, 새 아빠, 와, 지금 다 새 걸로 갈아타네. 걔도 따라왔다 진짜. 그럼 아까 전에 그 즈비색도 못 죽였겠네? 죽이려고 해도.
테세우스의 헨리.
테세우스 헨리. 새 집, 새 여친, 새 엄마, 새 아빠.
새여친, 새엄마, 새아빠 중고개 아니 새주인인가?
새주인, 새주인. 근데 확실히 잘 만들었다. 잘 만들었어. 야, 지금 방금 잡혀있는 놈 뭐였어? 나 저기 걸리는 거 아니지?
아까 그놈 컨트롤로 잡으면 누가 표창 던져서 그거 막을 때 얻어맞고 비겁하다곤 않겠지. 컷신 나오는 건가?
그럼 비겁한 놈은 이 배경에선 안 나와요.
지금 헨리의 주머니 안엔 사과 49개, 당근 18개, 기타 등등이
아, 야, 잠깐만!
들어있습니다.
야, 내 검! 아니, 나 아까 버리고 온 거! 와, 씨! 아, 야, 이걸 날렸어? 아, 말도 안 돼, 아. 야, 그거, 낑낑대면서 다 갖고 왔었는데. 뭐야. 아, 망할. 말도 안 돼. 아, 진짜 낑낑대면서 간신히 옮겼는데.
Henry, there's work to be done.
그래, 전쟁의 참상은 언제나 끔찍한 그런 일이에요.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never.
테레사.
Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
삼촌?
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
며칠이 지날 정도로 지금 회복 기간이 필요한 애를 아침이라고 깨웠어.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines.
After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radic he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
그걸 감안해도 얘도 막 출생의 비밀인 거 아니야? 내가 사실 왕자의 피다.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised.
막장 드라마.
I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
돌봐준 값이랑 얼마면 돼?
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radic?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radic, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin.
저 돈!
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
로바드 경이 안 내줬어?
Fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the
목숨을
table.
구하러 다른 마을까지 올 정도면, 위험한 마을까지 올 정도면 치료비 정도는 내줄 거라고 생각했는데. 그냥 또 훔쳐. 자, 그리고 배짱에서 템 챙기고 일단 음식 됐다. 엄마 저는 커서 토너먼트 주 임무를 에필로그까지 진행한 상황이라면 한스경의 임무를 수락할 수 없게 되고 저절로 토너먼트는 시작됩니다. 이제 튜토리얼 끝났는데?
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were
생각해보니까 내가 테레사 살려준 건 언급을 안 하네?
While you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter. Who came now and again
나도
to give
테레사
you
살려줬는데.
potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better
아니
job,
얼마냐고 그러니까.
and it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
영리한 놈이라는 걸 증명해 보라고? 그냥 돈으로 내면 안 돼요?
Look, couldn't I just pay you instead?
I'd say you're a fucking ungrateful pup. But if you think you got money to throw around, so be it. You'll pay me the costs, and for a whole fortnight,
평판
my
하락당함.
valuable time.
50?
I don't have that much.
Then come back when you have. Debts must be paid, or you can still wipe the slate by doing that little job for me.
Tell me about it.
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else.
불법이잖아. 야 누가 봐도
And
불법이잖아
not get
지금.
caught while you're doing it.
근데 이게 평판이라기보다는
Except for not get
호감도에 가까운 것
Why would anyone
같아요.
want to catch me?
캐릭터마다의
It's
그거잖아.
just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral
빚진
disposition.
사람이 없어지면 빚도 없어지는 거
No
아닐까요?
honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe
근데
and send
테레사
you out to the
삼촌이라
fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be
시체는 만지면 안 되지.
unconventional.
나도 만지진 않았어.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
그러니까 시체에 있던
You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
얘 말하는 거
Money
진짜 개
first,
웃음벨이네
morals
지금.
later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the
디스아너드
idea
같은
that
거에선 낙서시키거나 지형지물로 죽이면 불살로 뜨던데.
그럼
Still a human
자연사니까요.
body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
내 명예를 걸 순 없어.
That was a pretty speech, but you're still talking about a filthy deed. I won't do it. I value my honour higher than coin.
I gave you a chance to work.
진짜
off your debt.
미친놈이다 얘.
Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me. Sure. Farewell.
알았어, 돈 까짓 거 다른 걸로 갚으면 될 거 아니야. 일단 방어를 껴야 되겠어요. 이거 걔한테 맞아서 이럴 줄 알았으면 벗고 있었어야 되는데. 비앙카의 반지 뭔데? 와 이거 54야. 겁나 비싸다. 일단 상점 가서 팔 물건 죄다 팔아야 되겠다. 맵을 좀 열어볼까? 오케이. 전 여친 반지를 갖고 있으면 현 여친이 얼마나 화를 낼까요? 그게 비록 전 여친의 시체에서 가져온 거라고 하더라도. 주사위 게임? 도박? 맨 처음에 아빠 평판 같은 건 전혀 걱정할 필요가 없었구나. 저는 범죄 같은 건 안 저질러요. 저 사람을 왜 죽여? 이유도 없이. 조금 멀구만. 들키지 않으면 범죄 아니야. 기본적으로 죄는 경찰이 입증을 할 수 있어야 성립을 하는데 목격자 없고 들키지 않으면 죄가 아니지.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship? What makes you think he'll see you?
Come.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
다행이다. 상인 없냐 상인? 일단 짐 좀 홀가분하게 가고 싶은데. 대금 보유.
Hal, what are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night, and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice, while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
뭐 딱히 유용한 정보는 못 얻었어. 오케이.
A groschen, whatever you can spare.
마루나.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
How does life in Ratai suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in, but then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
당연한 거 아니야?
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was an account of our silver and how Sir Radzig sides with the king. Take care.
받아줬더니 더 큰 도움 안 준다고 뭐라고 씹고 있네. 오, 무기점. 아, 상점 경비병? 도검장이. 자, 거래. 와, 지난번 그 검이 되게 좋은 거 맞았네. 어? 견습 기사의 검이 더 센데? 지난번 그 라드 직경의 검보다? 아빠 기술 쓰레기였네. 견습 기사의 검보다 못해요. 와, 개쓰레기. 아빠검 쓰레기야. 아빠검 피해 45였는데 여기 45 넘는 검이 되게 많아요. 일단 판매나 좀 해보자. 도끼. 아이, 이거 무기장이라서 무기밖에 못 파네? 제기랄. 그러니까 아빠 그 컷신을 써가면서 열심히 만들었는데 별거 아니었어요. 방어구장인 어딨어? 방어구장인. 어.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
빵이랑 프레첼도 전부 팔아야 되겠지? 오케이.
Jesus Christ, your clothes! Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell.
습격당한 게 아니라 내가 습격을 했어요.
May the Lord watch over.
자, 판매. 전부 팔아야 되나? 전수국 탕약. 일단 신선도 좀 떨어지는 거 다 팔죠. 이건 한꺼번에 넣는 게 없네. 당근 19개. 사과 49개. 빵 11개, 프레첼 12개. 아니야, 말린 고기랑 뭐 있으니까 요거 정도는 아니, 롤빵 정도는 놔두자. 오케이, 장바구니 확인. 흥정하기.
다 이제 누가
Let's talk about the
상인이지.
price.
Naturally.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
(19.5)
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before
그러니까 뭔가 좀 이상하죠 지금? 야 뭐야 이거.
Good luck then.
어이없네. 지가 돈 안 갖고 있어가지고 저기 했는데 나보고 지금 이걸 뒤집어 씌운다고? 한 15원 정도만 채운 다음에 그 다음에 팔아야 되겠다. 오케이.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
asparagus that'll cut you in half and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
(17)
Since it's you,
That's better. Drop it a bit more and
제기랄.
we'll call it a deal.
16.5
Forget it then.
어이 쓰레기가.
Whatever you can spare.
아니 야 이거 그럼 다시 아 이거 다시 해야 돼. 장난쳐 지금? 와 지금 돈 떨어졌어.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
야 16.5.
What about this?
Close.
아.
Drop the price a bit.
아, 이
more, we'll
쓰레기야.
shake it.
아. 에이씨.
I'll go for that.
I could die of shame to be reduced to
아 때리고 싶다. 어.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will... Good health to you. May the Lord watch you.
자, 판매를 좀 진행해 봅시다. 와, 야 이거 아까 전에 가격 54로 떴었는데 얘한테는 8밖에 못 받네? 너무한다. 빵이랑 프레첼 다 팔아. 롤빵 정도 놔도 오케이. 이상에는 돈이 좀 많아가지고 일단 방어구 한 세트까진 놔둡시다. 그랬고 장바구니 확인. 흥정.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
(22.5) 요 정도까지는 될 거야.
Agree?
That sounds
아,
pretty interesting.
이놈들 뭐
A little less,
죄다
a
되는
little
게
satisfying.
없어. 21.
Tough luck.
와, 아이 쓰레기들아, 야. 아니 뭐만 하면 거래가 안 돼 이 새끼들은. 아 이거 무슨 저거 보는 것 같아요. 예전 그 온라인 게임 할 때 선제 이거 어떤 슬 개같네. 지금 돈 떨어졌죠? 원래 이 가격 아니었잖아.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Is this enough?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
야 그래 18에 해라 그냥.
I'll go for that.
이 18에 해라 그냥 이 아우. 지금 그래도 돈 50 넘었다. 청사는 일단 할 수 있을 것 같아요. 일을 해서 먹고 살아. 일을 해서 어디 날로 먹으려 그래. 나도 얼마나 힘들게 돈을 벌어가지고. 너구나.
God be with you.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that. Got it?
지금은 일단 무시. 지금 솔직히 전투를 잘 못하기 때문에 좀 맨손 전투인 것 같은데 그럼 질 수도 있어요. 님조를 외칠 것 같지만 제가 좀 쫄았습니다. 좋아. 저장하고 도전해보게. 그런 쫌스러운 짓은 안 해요. 나 지금 돈 얼마 있지? 52.7. 오케이. 빚은 일단 갚을 수 있어. 빚부터 갚고 올까? 아니야, 일단 라드 직경한테 가자.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul. It is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
대세전환.
Manage that.
탈룰라 쩐다.
I failed to save him or put him
막
to
멍청한 짓이니 욕하다가 아버지 얘기 나오자마자 그래 잘한 일이었어.
He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right.
전 재산을 걸고 싸움꾼과 싸워 이기기?
I must speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzik.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
에반데. 일단 라드 직경 계십니까? 여기 아니구나.
Hey!
미안해. 라드 직경 어디 계세요? 위에 계세요?
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. That Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Birkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
얘는 좀 잘못 들어온 것 같은데 지금.
State for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry.
근데 진짜 주제를 모르고 너무 막 아무데나 들어가긴 하네.
Him to remain at Talmberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
이 귀족도 너무 친절해.
It's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and
미친놈이
deliver a
지금.
sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor.
와, 이 상황에서도 검은 전혀 신경 안 쓰고 헨리 걱정해 주는 거 봐.
Save his fat from the fire and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions. Now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right. What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that is
간 라드지.
If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down. My lord, he's a peasant.
넌 닥쳐 좀. 넌 제발 좀 닥쳐.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training.
근데 이 버나드는 날 별로 마음에 들어하지 않아서 그게 문제네.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir. Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
기본적으로 귀족들이 너무 착해요. 자, 한판 하러 가자. 내가 이기든 저놈이 이기든. 달릴 때는 시야 조절이 제대로 안 된단 말이지.
Everything for the house. God
야, 덤벼. 너지?
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz.
Hang on, I...
싸웁시다.
Alright, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating two other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call
장난치냐?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labor, but you...
안 되네요. 지금 못하네요.
God be with you.
미션 강제 실패. 됐어. 자, 게임을 저장하고 종료하시겠습니까? 해서 얘를 누르게 되면 나 지금 어차피 세이브 됐네. 자, 강제 1000원 받기로 바뀌었네요. 자, 어쩔 수 없는 거고.
미션 실패.
재밌네. 게임 재밌네. 잘 만들었다. 오케이. 요거 후회하진 않겠네. 딱 진짜 미드 제네럴 보면서 진행하는 것 같아요. 아무튼 아이고. 내가 지금 목이 메어서. 아무튼 여기까지 하고 내일 이어서 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 다들 시청 고생하셨고 클바